the story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their target.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47?
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
But CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road.
Calls the release a shameless money grab. Santoro, who left Montreal shortly after Jordan Cross's death,
Welcome home, Alma, and guest.
It's Orson. Orson. You can't be here! You're gonna regret this! Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
I need help, anyone!
Shots fired. Armed intruder has reached the perimeter. Show yourself. Let's do this and low.
Command, you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative.
Perp is here. He has to be. Find him. Loud and clear.
You copy, Command? Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
We gotta find the punk. Search the area. Understand.
Hoo-ah!
Since the kidnapping and execution of well, no organization.
Come on, we're not gonna lose this guy. Anyone got a visual?
He's over! Get away! I need a fresh clip! Take cover! Wait till you have it!
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
No cars.
They could be out. Could be lying low. The satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
Nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first position on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nice.
I'm in.
under mysterious circumstances during the recording of the band's much-anticipated sophomore album, Left Behind. Welcome home.
Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Donovan, we thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Find out what triggered that explosion. Now. Roger that. Okay, okay.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what happened.
Beloved nephew Chico, who was
So I
shipped to
just
his
transferred
uncle by
from Metro to
Chris.
Tech. Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
Everything you hoped it would be?
Don't know.
One small bottle of the patented Kronstadt Octane.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to be rapid. What happens to it? Octane booster, huh? What is that stuff, anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few Kronstadt mechanics talking about it the other day. Something about Knox not wanting to use it because she wants to win on her own.
Imagine that.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track. He'd want to do better this time.
So I just did that.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting the miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina. start on the concrete, then you hit the pavement, and the change in grip it's just amazing. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen. Remember, folks, that staring you right in the face. Many miles as possible, no matter how burned out, beat up it may be. Is anybody there? Okay, who's playing? These cars are the future. It's just so Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the cars.
47. The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track anytime
Race is
now.
over. Moses Lee has been disqualified. Well, bit of an anticlimax here in Miami, folks. The race is called off, but at least we have a winner. Sierra Knox.
Expanding world of transportation and logistics, Ronstadt Industries helped create the foundation of global innovation. The immediate focus? Cars. The RK-Speed Mark III is the culmination of the innovative work done by Ronstadt Industries.
Let's just try to get this started
Built
again.
for speed and endurance, capable of running on biofuel, regular diesel fuel, and
Well, that doesn't sound good.
a highly ambitious baseline for the future of motor travel.
Oh, hi there. Very
Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo.
That is just
Listen, the Mark III's making some, well,
Technology will
odd
take
noises.
us into an entirely
you come-
new plane of
Great.
existence.
All right. Yeah, I'll be here. Hey.
This is the RK Speed Mark III. This particular car is the first production unit and is identical to the one Sierra Knox has been racing these past 2 days. But being the very first one, it's a bit special to Mr. Knox, so he won't allow anyone to drive it. It's very impressive. What sort of fuel system does it use? It's a hybrid engine, partly run by electrical current and partly run on special
I
rails.
swear to God, if someone's been tampering... This is very strange. It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Let me just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith.
Robert Knox down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
Get the fuck out of here now!
Looking sharp today, sir.
Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Oh, and there's another story circulating too. They're saying that Robert Knox has a past.
My name is Maxwell Rutherford. I am the senior race official here at
Oh,
the
don't
Miami
make me laugh.
Innovation Race.
I'm amazed
The
that
race
you
is
still
now
have a
officially
job.
over, and it's time to hand
But
out the
then
trophy.
you were always great at faking it.
Okay, so we're back. Back down to
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary.
A veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Welcome to...
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not mason, but no, it doesn't. It's a crumbling around the edges.
Kinda like Rico, eh? Know what I'm saying?
Are you loco? Don't talk about the boss like that, or you will go straight to the heap of all these beds. I've got to go and drain the litter. Drank so much cerveza last night.
Yeah, you practically finished the whole damn barrel single-handedly. Maybe not the greatest idea.
Here's all.
Mr. Rodriguez, what can we do? I was supposed to have a quick meeting.
I'm sorry, Jefe, but I'm in the middle of something and you need to leave.
Electrical accident. It's great.
I feel so real.
Oh, with the party. Oh, my head.
At least you're still alive.
Oh, no, I'm not too late, am I? Oh, shit, man. I'm up. I'm sorry. I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, I think I saw Pablo over by the bar somewhere. Just in case you haven't found him.
Watch your step.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Keep us safe, soldado.
As if I didn't have better things to be doing with my time.
Excuse me.
Huh? What? What? Oh, my head. Oh, shit, did I oversleep? Did the Martinez lady unveil his statue yet?
I didn't see anything.
Damn it. Gotta go check the stage. Maybe the others are still there.
Thanks, compadre. Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue.
Sure. I was at the bar last night and the band was really good.
You heard the news about them, More? How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after Breen broke in?
That's only half the story. Martinez has spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. And they were practically at the compound, ready to raid the whole place, take down everyone. And then, poof, nothing.
Oye,
15 guys
ese es
brought in
mi
by the
pie.
number.
Cuidado, huevón.
They had beer there.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, my head.
Clearly. And it's pissing off the
What a
bosses like
body.
nothing I
Looks like it.
I think that's why Rico's talking to that new guy. The
¿Qué
gringo.
hubo, pues?
He knows things. Renegade.
Sí, lo pregunto porque, joder, a mí solo tengo...
Wait, everyone! Mr. Delgado will be here soon. Come on now! He goes right this way.
People of San Fortuna, the saints are truly smiling upon you all. This is a day of celebration and joy. Today, the Delgados present to you a gift unlike anything you have ever seen. Remember, we are here to help you. And from now on, the watchful and caring eyes of the cartel will be upon you day and night. We will protect you from the corruption of the big city and the crooked government. Rico Delgado has promised to me just this morning to step up and become the patron saint of San Fortuna. So, as we wait for him to descend, take a moment to feel in your heart the natural gratitude and pride that comes from such a promise. You will, now and forever, be under the wings of the Delgado cartel. We will guide you and protect you and care for you as if you were our very own children.
Pero viste, what you know?
And so, it is my immense pleasure to present to you the benefactor of San Fortuna, the Lion of Bogota, the man who has taken it upon himself to destroy corruption and evil in this proud nation of ours. A man whose only concern is for
Nicely
the
done,
welfare
47. Poetic justice coming up.
and all of proud Colombia. I give to you Rico Delgado.
My dear, wonderful, grateful people of Santa Fortuna.
Hey, Parce, where are you going? Come on.
To see you here today. For years, decades, we have struggled against the oppressive forces of the outside world. For years, the Delgado cartel has been a bulwark
against those who seek to do harm to you all. Well, today, we celebrate this struggle and the victories we have earned. Today, I grant you this symbol of freedom and rebellion. May it forever light your days and nights with hope of greatness and serve as something to aspire to. All of you can become as me one day. Drum roll, please.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Bag that poor bastard.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Out the way! Out the way! Keep out the way! Rico, keep those eyes open. It's me. I'm in the square now. I don't see a puta mierda. Cartel business only. Okay, hang on. I'll let you in.
Oiga, pero ¿usted qué se cree? Let me get out of your way.
Come on, come on. So, this new huevon Rico was brought in? The Vanisher? What the hell kind of name is that? It's like his artist name or something.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, no, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Rico and Andrea know each other from way back in Bogota. Hector was coming to Rico so we could hang around like I was saying. Andrea and Rico were always I tell you, she went crazy like I've never seen before. The only reason she calmed down was because she ran out of things to throw at me.
mind me, hermano.
The Maelstrom was long believed dead, but his alleged involvement in the brutal assassination of construction conglomerate CEO
Huh? Okay.
Okay, okay. I'll just stay right here.
Over there? Answer me.
Hey, talk to me. What's happening?
Sucks. No wonder the government kill. I'd kill anyone who's helping this.
Hey, what's going on? Help me, parce. Hey, alguien me escucha? It's yo. Can somebody hear me? Mijo, stay on your toes. We might be starting all over.
Any clues about our man?
Hey, I got no clue, man.
I repeat, corridor is clear.
Interesante.
Ah,
¿Qué es esto?
Soon we may, if we're lucky.
Almost good to go on my end.
You need to be extra careful around the family item. Mr. Delgado got some important.
Oiga, ¿qué hubo? Who's gonna clean that up, huh? Your mother doesn't work here, mijo.
Oh, crap.
Better let the pros.
Oi, the tough guys are here.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you. He's a nice guy, Eddie.
Guess it comes with the territory, but you're it, man.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Paula, I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
Make sure it doesn't happen again. Burn everything that even remotely smells like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Downtime?
Entonces, Javier is seeing his boss's daughter. He told me not to catch anybody.
Raise the moment, friend. Let the sound that light.
So they're literally blind. I can do all kinds of things in front of them, and they wouldn't see anything?
Their vision has turned inward.
¿Qué tal?
Your eyes open.
Jesucristo.
for my uncle who lives in Bogota. That white stallion is making a killing, practically destroying the entire countryside. Come on. No way.
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist. Good show, 47. Time to bring Franco down to size.
Nal, are you there? Hey, Patero, somebody's lying on the ground. He's got some kind of huevona attacking people. Hey, come on, move. It's not
Look
safe.
at that. It runs again. Look at...
Me, huelo mal hecho. Ha-ha!
Look at that. It runs again. Look at how smoothly it's running. This will change everything. Everything.
We are suddenly overcome with joy. This is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people. Hey? Somebody help!
Stick with me. I'll get us to safety. Bien?
Yeah.
That's the hombre! Right there! Stay with the boss! I'm going after this cockroach. Shit, guys! ¡Ay, Dios!
Nah, I'm just tired.
No way! No, he's near...
Right.
Finding my...
I need help. Please, somebody help me. Someone's getting this shit kicked out of them. Fine, whatever this is, I got it.
Fuck. Who made that sound? Hey, man.
Don't just stand there. Do something. Hey, look, what's happening? Someone's in a lot of trouble. Sounds horrible. Hey, go now. Find someone safe.
We agree.
Copy, Command. Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Holy shit! Command!
Hey, you all right? Oh, okay. You're coming out of it.
Stand by for a description of the suspect.
What's that? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking. No, don't do it!
Don't make it any worse on yourself. Come on now.
So, as it should be obvious to anyone, once this majestic piece of machinery is up and running, productivity will explode. Be ready. Valuable creatures as such. Soon, the new machine will take over, and quality will once again be at the required level. Will, simply put, be amazing.
I see. We will still need people to operate it, right? Or no? So, that sounds wonderful for you, I guess. My back. Ay, Dios mío. I can't keep working under these conditions.
Good show, 47. Time to bring Franco down to size.
Huh? The machine is working now? Miraos. Well, Franco will be pleased with that. Senor Franco, your machine is finally up and running. Come by and have a look at it when you have a moment.
Look at that. It runs again. Look at how smoothly it's running. This will change everything. Everything. We are suddenly overcome with joy.
See? This is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people.
Hola.
Well? Why are they still standing here? Surely they can see the machine is working perfectly now. We have no need for them anymore. They are excused to go back home to their sad little lives in the village. That is all. Guard, please escort these people from the room. We want to be alone in here.
Oh, hey. Yeah. That way.
Leave.
Keep going.
We wish to be alone in here now. Dios mío. It's perfect. No longer with...
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Do I know him? Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Final warning,
Yeah,
buddy.
can't let you through. Sorry, sir.
Yes, sir. As I said.
Sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York, and he went to...
He's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the...
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
Spy on his things, but he was already there. The state of his room after they kicked him out was just terrible.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure he's up to no good.
Maybe he's a
You know what,
photographer or something.
I'm pretty sure I saw him
The light
handling
is
what
quite difficult.
right now. I told the landlord, but he doesn't care. As long as the bills are back, I can't wait for him to think of it.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
This viewfinder working.
Karan Dar,
I will miss the shot for sure.
a local hitman known as the Kashmirian, is in Mumbai on business. He set up a sniper nest in a tower above a stairwell in the local chawl. It appears he's targeting the luxury apartment belonging to Dawood Rangan, but has encountered a problem. Perhaps you can assist him.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's good. Now, really project. Like, wow. Just one on stage. A little to the left. That's
Okay. I'm still in one piece.
all right, everyone. Take five.
Not worth the hassle, man. Something's going down, I think. Got some weird-ass sounds here. Go and check it out.
Hey! Just come out, huh? No need for this bullshit.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one he did. What was it called? Kings of the Sea?
You know, he based that one on a true story. His experiences as a South China sea pirate. He was. Apparently, that was
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready. I mean, I'm a great dancer, but I'm not sure. I can dance.
Oh, hero! You're so strong!
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. If I don't finish it, Rangan will kill me.
Please, no!
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly.
Ah, Mr. Hussein, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge. After you, Mr. Rangan.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Hi.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
Kya baat hai? If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone. You know, this painting is sure to bring you a lot of future work.
Dekho, once the word gets out and my art-appreciating friends see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook.
I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way. I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes, exposure can be worth more than just money. Dekho, in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the trawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the trawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the trawl. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
Now think sharp. I want that start to look sharp. That's what I'm saying.
You're walking the set after all. I thought you said you'd never be on one of Rangan's productions again.
It's true, but what can you do?
My husband now, he says that Dawood.
Mr. Arthur? Mr. Gregory Arthur.
Oh?
My mother always said I had a great singing voice. The neighbors would come and listen to me when I I'm the talk of the neighbors, you know. Wow! Can anyone help me? Please! Anyone!
I respect your right. Right person.
Everything's cool.
Whatever, man.
All right, everyone. Take 5.
You shouldn't be here at all.
You don't.
Hello? Anyone there?
You know the one without any
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet.
You know what's crazy though? After I began slipping final.
Just 5 minutes more. That's all I ask. 5 minutes. Wait. What? Acha,
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet.
I wish them.
Still looking. Will do. Out.
I have a fear.
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me. Just to let you know that the house artist is ready to continue painting.
So we meet up. I'm finally coming round to him. He told me. He said everyone.
Final warning, buddy. You leave here and you don't.
Yes, sir. As I said.
Oh. I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York.
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases-
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
Remember him? The state of his room after they kicked him out was just terrible.
I don't know what, but I'm sure he's up to no good. You know, at one point,
I tried to go up there to spy on his things, but he was already there.
I told the landlord, but he doesn't care as long as the building.
If I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never make the shot.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
You always worry so much. Maybe he works for them.
Sure, that sounds reasonable. Okay, thanks.
Where are we heading?
got some weird-ass noises coming from somewhere around here. Better go see what's up. Be in touch. Murder you, you piece of crap.
Whoa! What the hell is going on?
Welcome to Mumbai.
Turn right, and like some old bat, just get right.
Mr. Arthur? Hey, excuse me. You know who Gregory Arthur is, right? The famous American actor? Have you seen him around this?
I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases...
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth
I
looking
tried
into.
to go up there to spy on
That
his
guy
thing.
last year, he was already remember him? The state of his room.
Never get that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder.
But I'm sure he's up to no
Give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
Always worry so much. Just because officer taking pictures of the construction site or something. Maybe he works for Rangan.
More smoke in those eyes, please. That's good right now. Yes, that's great. A little to the left. That's it. Perfect. Next one on stage.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one he did. What was it called? Kings of the Sea?
You know, he based that one on a true story. His experiences as a...
All right, everyone, take 5.
You go and find out what that was.
Yeah, I got it.
This area is private. You can't be here. Don't, please. Oh my God. Oh no.
This fucking day.
throwing shit. I'll go deal with it.
Hey!
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet.
Like, I know rhinos are endangered species.
Oh, Tina, you're so strong.
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. If I don't finish it, Rungan will kill me.
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me. Just to let you know that the house artist is ready to continue painting.
Ah, Mr. Hussain, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
Hi, mister.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai. If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone. You know, this painting is sure to bring you a lot of future work. Because once the word gets out and my art appreciating friends see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook.
I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way. I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes, exposure can be worth more than just money. देखो, in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit?
That shot came from the tools. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the tools. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is...
What good did that do? Stop littering! Stay green!
What do you mean? My mother always said I had a great singing voice.
47. It appears the Kashmirian is using this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here.
So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Come on out, Shah. Take a little walk over to that bridge. I promise, it will all be over.
New foreman looks to be... Hey, you there! Creative-looking guy. Who the hell are you?
I'm talking to you, man!
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life better.
You know, I need a hand here! Someone! What was that?
Regular troublemaker.
You also heard it, right? Wow! No!
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours every day.
Haan, pata hai. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt, if you know what I mean.
Great. I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shah now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shah on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge.
The way she suddenly moved in and took over the laundry. You need serious muscle.
What's up?
Chal, get a move on. You're not on a break.
Just sit down.
Oi, kapade gande hai abhi bhi. You need to put in more effort. That's not even close to good enough. Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better get your shit together if you don't want to end up like the old foreman. Samjha?
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
The new foreman finally graces us with his presence. What do you have to report?
Well done, 47. You've managed to lure Vanya Shah out into the open. Anything could happen here.
I see a lot of dead weight.
I've made a similar observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the tasks you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can, analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process.
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks? Drinking my water? Wasting my money? You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over.
There you are.
You hear me? Oh!
That is Vanya Shah taking care of 47. Are you planning on outsourcing all your work to the Kashmirian from now on? The Kashmirian is on the move again. It's paid off to follow him so far. Maybe he will lead us to the maelstrom. 47, the Kash...
We're good here. I think Vanya takes good care of us.
Find this asshole. Quickly, boy. I got you.
Where did you leave the costume for Dawood Rangan? I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, I forget it. It was a rush on it, so I wanted to.
your boss will want to talk to me. By now, he should have found out about the unfortunate fates of Rangan and Shah. I am the one responsible. Mad? No. On the contrary, I consider it a successful job interview. Just tell me where to go. Ah, yes, of course. I'll be there in no time.
Don't waste any tears over here. Maybe he's found.
Has anyone seen Bhavin Sagar? I have a job interview today and I desperately need him to shave me.
I cannot believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of the slums. And to hear that serpent Fania Shah talking about how he does nothing for us. Makes me laugh. To be fair, he did programs like that through his movies. But his brother Bunty has it. Now it's his everything, even the cricket. I told him not to play cricket. I tell 12-year-old what to do. It is to have TV.
All right. This is it. The crow's nest. Do or die, Karen. Live up to the legend. Or die trying. Let's cut it. I made it. I'm outside the hideout now. Both are taken care of. The money should have been wired to the account already. Spend it as you want, I'm sure. It wasn't about the money. If I'm right about this, about who their boss is, I'll never have to worry about money again. Well, the rejection set me free. Big fish lie in wait, I'm sure of it. Wish me luck. Do or die, Karen. Live up to the legend. Or die trying.
The home team has been hit by a mysterious bout of stomach flu. And while the game has not yet been called off, the mongooses are taking one heck of a beating at the hands of their
Fixing.
My brother told me the story about the lesbian terrorist. Have you heard it? The one with the 3 dragons. Well, I'm sure you know of the story, but so I won't get into that. But after he first left the city, he came upon a bandit camp out in the outskirts. Here, he found a young woman held captive by 3 terrible men, the dragons.
They had kidnapped her from her parents and wanted to sell her as a slave up north. But Maelstrom saw her and knew that she
How are
was
you?
not-
Come on, let's see what you have in your pockets today.
Snuck into the camp at night, unarmed and clearly overpowered by his police office. Remember, he was just a young man, almost a boy really. He tried to free the girl as she slept in her cage, but she got scared and yelled for her.
Hold that position. We'll be done in no time.
Managed to grab one of the man's drum booty from his belt. He thrust the knife deep into the first dragon's heart.
Right then, off you go.
Have a good one.
So, you're the one who called. The boss was intrigued. He'll see you. Better make it good.
I'll do my very best.
Come with me.
Oi!
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
You got some balls, man. Killing two of the city's most ruthless people as a job interview. That's something else.
Hey, dost.
All right, it's just in here. Good luck.
Nothing personal. I'm gonna have to search you if you want to come through here. Okay, let me just pat you down here. You're good to go. Well done for waiting. Chal nikal jaldi.
Time to face the dragon, 47.
The mysterious stranger enters the lion's den. I guess you know who I am by now.
The Maelstrom.
Indeed.
47? That's the Maelstrom. You found him.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
So, the powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces. What's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with you.
Frying in oil, baby.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. You don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Hola, compadre, it's me. Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. God.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this. He told me that he doesn't kill the bugs. He only sedates them, so he can set them free later. Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. I thought so too. But then, he told me a story about his pet cockroach. couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could sleep and walk.
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the front of the house. No. Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Venice house. I'm pretty sure you can bury it. You guys are working together? You might know about it. Can't say that I do. Hey, stop that! Right now!
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house.
Oh no! Mr. Cassidy! Come in! Come!
Ah! Leave the area! Leave the area! Go! Go!
Shit! Someone took out Mr. Cassidy!
Ah!
Give him all you got! Where is
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister, having been
know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping indicator to source the chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later. Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day. He took care of it.
What?
Command, yeah. It was nothing. Great. Over and out.
And by a lot, I mean all of them. Got it? I'll do my best to write something that I practically own this town. Everyone here loves me. I'll be back later.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Come get some!
Not hiding there anymore. Watch out. Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So
Apparently,
I let him use the green shipping indicator to source the chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later. Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day. He took care of it. It really is.
What was that?
Command, it's me again. Yeah, with nothing. Back to it, I guess. And by a lot, I mean all of them. Got it? Like something that I practically own now. Everyone here loves me. I'll be back later.
This is a restricted area! Now show me your hands!
Hi there.
Anyone got a visual? Shit! I could have sworn he was there a second ago. We gotta find him. What happened?
You copy, Command? Still looking.
Sir.
No sign of the perp.
Back off. Understand?
Come out, wherever you are.
Please, no!
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah.
Apparently,
So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only. Get this. He told me that he doesn't kill the bugs. He uses the green so we can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuine. A touching story.
Okay.
I mean all of them. Got it?
10-4.
Everyone here loves me. I'll be back later.
Say what? Gee.
Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Take him down! Take him! Sir! Sir! You shouldn't be here! You shouldn't be anywhere near— What the fuck, you son of a bitch!
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Oi, you drop! Then stop! I said stop! Give the bastard a closed casket.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Nothing at my position.
Trespass! No, please! Wait! Oh, shit! I'm down! Ow! clowning around. You could hurt yourself.
Oh, heck. Oh, that's probably not good. Need to call up Cassidy.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Hey, you over? Right.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again?
Oh, yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early. Yeah, or more time with them.
Honey, it's me. You called? Yes, I know they're coming for dinner. I have to finish my rounds first. I thought this was supposed to be a quiet Saturday, but there are just so many letters.
Do you need some help?
You know what, friend? I could indeed use some help. It's very kind of you to ask. People in this neighborhood are just so friendly. That's what I really love about this place.
No problem. What do you need?
Well, I'm running awfully late today. Chatty people in this neighborhood, you know? Anyway, I've got this package for James Batty in number 432. Would you be able to deliver it to him? I wouldn't normally just hand over a package like that, but you look very trustworthy.
I could do that. House number 432?
Yes, big house at the bend in the road. It's undergoing fumigation at the moment, so you can't miss it. Just leave it in the mailbox and ring his doorbell, and he'll come get it. He lives in his shed in the backyard, so it might take a few moments for him to show up.
Consider it done.
Thank you again. This place is just...
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health. A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for.
I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely.
Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon.
Agreed. Until then.
That's the last piece of the puzzle found, 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough. Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Loud and clear, buddy.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society, and we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Hey there, big guy.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smoke that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's yard? No, I'm trying to stop.
So, Janus.
You know, I think someone there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well. By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, the old man. Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe through a cigarette. Whether you smoke it, found another pack?
Yeah. He tossed it in the trash like the others. I really like Gunter, you know? But Mr. Janus wants to smoke.
How are you today?
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen. Well,
Good work, 47. All there is left to do now is wait.
I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives.
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to...
We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Come on, man. It's standard procedure. You stuff the hole, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. There's not much you can do with it. It's very universal.
I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it.
Looking sharp.
I think I'd lose my mind living out in the burbs like this.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Man, got nothing here. Bedroom's clear.
Oh, sure. If you play around,
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
One more, I see. Won't you join us? I see someone's in a hurry to get inside. Well, no one's putting it up.
Welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark
Come in. Something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the necessary to in the council meeting. Should you wish to apply for
Alrighty.
We might have a situation. Sweeping area. Over.
Mister?
Cloud serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years.
up and running. They'll bring the dangle and seal the surface.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
What scrolls is that they're so porous. You make one mistake and they turn to dust in your hands.
You touch a scroll with your bare hands and it's as good as gone. Everybody knows that. It makes me so angry to think about.
way!
I need help! Someone! Come on, I need help right— oh no.
Shaft is killing me.
Council still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington
What
wants
was-
to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Couldn't happen to Jebediah Block. Cold.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well,
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying
I'm sure you've got work to do elsewhere, right?
to embrace the green
Move along.
That chance. The original 5 are all energy.
Bond looked at the fuse box. He knew.
Modern society being what it is, my guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. The Great Depression.
Huh? Hey, don't hit me!
That doesn't sound good.
you just
That chance. The original 5 are all energy CEOs.
No way!
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Hey. Come on, don't.
No way! Mind yourself tonight, sir.
Excuse me, sir. This place is off limits, even to you.
Not in the mood for this right now.
Mister!
Modern society being what it is.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Look, honey, I don't care how much titanium you've got.
Mind the others, sir.
There we are, Mr. Janice. Don't you look handsome? Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday. With a final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger, oh, why, you'll look like a king of old. My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for millennia. Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now. I wonder what's keeping them. We can't very well display you before your fellows without
Say
your
what?
prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington, I forget which one. She tells me it belonged to Tsar Nicholas and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin. Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such
I have
a
no
valuable
idea what I'm
artifact.
doing.
I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do. Oh, well.
Oh.
Life is transitory, but death is forever. So we might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree? Maybe a touch more rouge.
Huh?
Please don't!
Gee!
Hold on, hold on.
What the fuck?
We're all set. Cue the music.
What? What is that? You. Deal with it now.
No problem.
That was strange, all right?
You don't say.
We're not ready yet. Just don't do that.
You, playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
Attention, everyone. It appears we are not quite ready yet. My sincere apologies.
We're all set. Cue the music.
That's odd. Who gave the signal? Oh well. Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead. Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin in a moment. Can someone help me?
Man, you read me.
Thank you all for coming. As Janus's successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age.
Sorry, you're gone
One
now.
where the best among
All right,
us can
take
thrive,
it easy.
uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man. You had a better run than most. Most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just... brilliant. Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Now, why would they think you'd be capable of a thing like
Wow. So fierce looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janice. We won't forget you. helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to meet you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats. I'll make sure those naive fools who've replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you started.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Great sakes!
Okay, everything's good.
Bunker in your backyard and a bunch of MREs. Not seeing the whole picture.
You're not even thinking about the big picture. You want a Factor X? Extreme weather.
You look good
wildfire,
tonight, sir.
all of that. That's the 1-2 punch that breaks it all down within our lifetime.
Oh.
But what I heard was the body was there.
You know, I feel his presence even stronger now that he's gone.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
You gotta be kidding me.
What was that? Interesting contribution. An important reminder for posterity that most art leaks, but rarely on. Kudos to you.
Oh, okay. I got this. Back on.
Hello there.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Sir?
Alarm system's up and running. Out of sight.
Evening. Evening.
Let her rip! Kill him! Reading his file. Hey, hey!
Well done.
No idea what I'm doing. I just hope it'll work.
Thank you.
Off you go.
Uh-huh.
Architects only.
Is that?
Hey, security boy, what? Wait a damn second.
I am good at this.
Enough! Stop! Right now!
Turn.
I'm warning you, this is your last chance! Damn it.
Say what? Whoa.
Oh, Jesus. How does this thing
Hey,
work?
security guy.
Just go here?
Hold up just a minute.
Or there?
Can you believe? Hey.
Don't let him take control of the
help
situation.
me!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope it'll work.
You know my. Just for a few minutes, I just want to be. Architect's only. What's the worst that can
For Christ's sake, hear that? Someone's fighting!
Most art leaks, but rarely sparks. Kudos. Just for a few minutes, I just want to. Architect's only. This sensor system was worth every penny. Check and mate, Sophia.
What? Hey! Get your hands away from that now!
Well done. You know my answer. Just for a few minutes, I just want to. Architects only. Alarm system's up and running. Out of sight.
What the hell? The line of sight target. What that? Ah! Fucking. Ah! Where is he? Anyone got a idea?
Hello. Ah, Miss Washington.
Hey, you all right? Talk to me. Location checked. Suspect's not here.
We need to secure the area.
Command,
I need you to get as far away as possible.
Trouble.
It's for your own safety. Do
Possibly
you
high on
understand?
drugs.
Get out of here! Now! Move! Move!
Copy, command. Hey. Come out, wherever you are.
Worry about what's going to happen.
Giving you a chance to back down.
Facing a critical time.
Huh? Right? This is doable. Click it, flip it, press it. You're on. God, this is another fucking job. Back online.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Oh.
Sir, I'm talking to you. Wait!
What? What the hell are you playing at? Don't touch that. Fire at will! Damn it, he's gone! Come in, command! Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
Is that?
I read you, Command. Understood. Bagging and tagging.
My God, what is going on here? Should I take some pictures? No, that would be really sick.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hoping it'll work. On.
Oh!
Get out here!
Hey, get ready. Hey, can't touch that.
Let rip! All right. Somebody help me. What?
All right, enjoy your night.
Mm-hmm. Must turn on.
Really wanted to learn more about
Ah, Miss Washington. I forgot to tell you before, a few of the more prominent ARC members were curious as to how 3 of the top Hyperborean suites were already occupied. Considering how they have. In fact, the same thing appears to have been the case with the core suites of the Stronghold facility. Who is it?
Here's something, 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising. Interesting. The poison chip. "47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by."
Whoever sent you this message knew what they were doing.
Well, keep trying. It's important.
What's going on, Sophia? I haven't seen you or Zoe this excited since the lock.
There. We have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
What about those identical grow up separate and become completely distinct?
Uh-huh. Yes, this is he. No.
How is
No.
this any different?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stop you right there. I'm perfectly happy with my subscription, and I was not aware of that, but I'm still not interested. Right. Why does this shit just keep on happening to me?
That's Sinclair, all right. And those are the blueprints for the poison chip. Should come in handy.
Why is that happening?
Nice evening.
I suppose.
No robe, no mask. Which rank are you?
Oh, I'm more of an outside observer, Mr.
Name's Sinclair. I'm Chief Technical Designer at Kronstadt Industries.
The name rings a bell.
Here, I think it might interest you.
What's this?
I think you know. The chip in your neck is my design, which means I can override it for a price.
Most interesting. Meet me at the tower and be discreet. We can't be seen together.
Always am.
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles. But I think we both know that if it happens, there'll be some other element
Sir?
at play. Something even we can't predict.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're trying to talk me into spending.
Huh? You should sleep this one out in the bed. Oh, you're not conscious.
Oh, God, help!
Security
Please
breach!
help me!
Keep your head down!
Well, obviously.
No, I have absolutely zero
Now
faith.
that's a...
Why me? Why me? Guess it's just one of those days.
That's Sinclair, all right. And those are the blueprints for the poison chip. Should come in handy.
nuclear winter, it all just feels sort of
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt...
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. That's
Sure.
a good boy.
What did he do?
No
I don't
offense,
know.
but I hope I don't see
I'm
you again.
She seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch?
Hold.
Sounds
What about
ominous.
your
Well, whatever. She's plotting. He did not want to be part of it. But an order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
No!
Poor bastard.
47,
Well, that's what
that
you
was
get
our
for
only
inventing
lead on the
kill switches,
partners.
I suppose.
Abort mission.
Want to be part of it. But an order's an order.
All right.
Guess we've all been down that road.
Say the world
Poor
does
bastard.
collapse.
Well, that's what you get for
Weather
inventing
goes
kill
haywire,
switches, I suppose.
poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos. Well,
So, brain uploads, huh?
kind of
Living
place it'd
forever
be,
as a string of code.
right?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
100
Not
or
in
so
a million
people.
years.
What did they
No
offer you?
market,
For your
no
services to the
economy,
order?
no social structures. It will be like a space colony.
3, and no offense, but I'm
Everyone
like 4
equal
patents
and
ahead of you.
dependent on each other.
Wage gap.
It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
That's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to, think.
Nice evening.
Hey there.
I
How you doing?
suppose.
No robe, no mask. Which rank are you?
Oh, I'm more of an outside observer, Mr.
Name's Sinclair. I'm Chief Technical Designer at Kronstadt Industries.
The name rings a bell.
Here, I think it might interest you.
What's this?
I think you know. The chip in your neck is my design, which means I can override it for a price.
Most interesting. Meet me at the tower and be discreet. We can't be seen together.
Always am.
Good evening, sir. Please come in. Have a seat. It's lovely by the fireplace.
May I see those blueprints again, please? Interesting. All right, Mr. Sinclair. I'm listening.
Don't. In fact, forget all I said.
Excuse me?
This wasn't my idea. Sophia Washington. She's the one who told me to approach you. It's all a trap.
Go on.
I never asked why. I just went along because she's the boss.
And you're telling me this now? Why?
Let's just say I don't like to get my hands dirty.
I see. Thank you for your candor, Mr. Sinclair. You have been most helpful. Hang on for a moment. Sophia, I need to see you at the tower. I'm sure you are, and no, it can't.
Nicely done, 47. This should put Sophia firmly in the doghouse.
I am sorry you got dragged into this. Sophia is spectacularly ambitious. Unfortunately, like most people of her ilk, she lacks humility and a sense of station.
And who are you, exactly?
A humble advisor. Nothing more.
Power without responsibility. Nothing humble about that.
You have my...
All right, I'm here. Are you gonna tell me what's so damn important?
Ah, Sophia. I believe you know Mr. Sinclair.
We've met. What of it?
I don't blame you for trying, Sophia. Just for failing. Upstairs. Now.
You made a big mistake, Sinclair. This won't be going away.
Yes, I see you, sir.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
That's your play. I recommended you and Zoe to the partners. Against my mentor's wishes because I saw something in you. And this is how you repay me? You think because the partners noticed you that you have their trust? Their confidence? I have served them for decades, and you don't even know their names.
And yet, you're the one with a poison chip in your neck, and I'm the one holding the trigger.
You? They gave it to you.
Ouch. That's gotta sting. I mean, the Constant is like the voice of God, right? Only he speaks for the partners. Surely they wouldn't dream of undermining his authority. Only the partners are old school, aren't they? They recognize class, pedigree, birds of a feather, and all that. And you reek of middle class. You carry the stink of public transportation. And while you have spent decades climbing the corporate ladder, me and Zoe, we've got ourselves a private elevator and it goes straight to the top.
Don't fool yourself, Sophia. They may use you to punish me, but you're a tool, nothing more. And this pathetic ruse only shows me how much you have yet to learn.
I've said my piece. We're done here, boss.
No! No!
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce him.
Welcome back, sir. I believe you have company.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
And it was gone. And then it was back again. He was even spotted walking the cliffs.
God, that's so...
Janice had something that's very rare in today's world. Integrity. Too many people are just...
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
These guys are serious when they say they want to keep everything under wraps. My wife doesn't even know where I am. She's furious.
Mr. Edwards. Still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Believe it. I hit every quota they threw at me.
Huh?
How could she do this? Can't be fired.
Who's there?
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Nobody enters the director's office without an appointment.
You gotta be kidding!
Nah.
I'm here for a meeting with Director Savalas.
I don't think it... Oh. Yes, of course. That's right. Go inside.
Thank you.
Excellent, 47. This should be a termination Director Savalas won't forget.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone with Mr. Jackson here. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future. What are you doing? Sit down! So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future.
We're letting you go, Mr. Jackson. The bank appreciates your contributions over the years, but we feel it's probably best to part ways at this time. This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life as an opportunity.
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Ah, somehow I'm not surprised. HR will send you all the relevant papers, Mr. Jackson. Please gather your things as soon as you can. Good day, Mr. Jackson.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Calling in!
What happened?
Calling in! Get someone's causing trouble.
Sir, you can't be here.
Yeah, poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool $10 million. I mean,
You know, I went to the same boarding school as a senior. Yeah, it went really well. I think I nailed it.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Okay. Doesn't sound promising. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine. Mr. Thomas, have a seat, please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll fit into our corporate culture.
All right.
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see a big pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding? On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that was an interesting experience, Mr. Thomas. Well, to be honest, maybe I expected a little more synergy between our values and your personality. But all is not lost. Am I right, Melissa?
Oh, absolutely. We've got a very interesting entry-level position open in the teller hall, which I believe would be a perfect fit for your particular personality. While you won't be able to be part of the more exciting ventures on the second and third floor, I'm sure ground floor and the first will be of interest to you.
Talking to people is a favorite pastime of mine. When do I start?
Tomorrow at 8, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you.
Oh, you're free to have a quick look around to get to know the place before you come in tomorrow. You're cleared to access first floor and, of course, ground floor. Welcome on board.
See you tomorrow at 8 sharp.
Hello and welcome. Please have a seat.
Actually doing it.
If she's here, we are all in big trouble. I mean, this
girl makes Nancy Drew seem like a slob. Seriously, if she is here for a reason.
Yeah, well...
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. This is just standard procedure. All right. Good job, sir.
This is the
Thank
vault. Vault 47.
I'm really
The
sorry,
data
but
core
we've
should
had
be
to
behind
section
that
off
large
this
steel
area for
door.
now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but Perez keeps coming down here. I'm not taking any chances by letting you in.
But he's not here now, and the camera looks broken. Who's gonna know?
Aren't we grumpy today? Did your left hand cheat on you? Hi, Krishna. Ah!
Excellent, 47. Now all that remains is to get inside the vault itself. Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
You're gonna regret this.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To paradise, 47.
Later on, perhaps.
That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for
Mysterious
Haven.
Mr. Reaper.
Careful with this
Welcome
one,
to our
47.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Vetrova, co-owner of Haven, and your gracious host for this day. I suspect we'll be seeing more of each other today.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Miss Petrova.
Wonderful. Your late booking has me intrigued. In the meantime, our staff will take good care of your needs.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Come find me when you're ready, Mr. Reaper. I think we have lots to talk about. If you haven't been to your hut yet, I highly recommend it. There's a letter there for you, which you may find interesting.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Tyson...
I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
As I said, need anything or feel unsafe.
Good day. Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid.
If you want to pass through, I gotta pat you down. Feels good, huh? Bet it does, pretty boy. Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today. Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along shortly.
Excellent, 47. I hope you can offer the man some assistance.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
You're not taking your medicine?
The pills give me headaches. I have important work to do.
It's just a temporary side effect of the paracetamol. You may also develop rashes, loss of appetite, and nausea. But the pills will work, Mr. Williams.
Fine. At this point, even death would be a relief. All right, Doc. I hope this helps. See yourself out, will you?
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Anyone found anything on the security tape yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB.
Uh-huh.
Sir, please don't enter. Miss Petrova sets up the spa appointments. Please talk to her first.
From last night. Can you believe that Stephen Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid he's gonna be on fine.
So, how are you enjoying being?
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
Yeah. Time to feed the pythons.
Go big or go home!
Hold it and breathe. Make sure every muscle.
What an... What the...
Right in the head?
Okay! I need help! Boo!
Oh, your sight was all right.
Yeah, hey, what the hell, man? They're supposed to be guarded and stuff, you
So,
late.
that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Move it!
One more target to go.
you haven't picked up your key yet. Well, simply just go to the Welcome Center, pick it up.
A note from Ludmila Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47.
Phew. I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Vetrova woman anymore.
Did you notice how clean she was last night? Portman could hardly get away from her.
As I said, you know, if you need anything or feel unsafe.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid. If you want to get past me, I have to frisk you first. That's not open for discussion. Let me just pad you down here. Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue.
Anyone found anything on the security tape?
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Excellent, 47.
Please wait here, Doctor.
I hope you can
I'm
offer
sure
the man
Mr.
some
Williams will be along
assistance.
shortly.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
You're not taking your medicine?
The pills give me headaches. I have important work to do.
It's just a temporary side effect of the paracetamol. You may also develop rashes, loss of appetite, and nausea. But the pills will work, Mr. Williams.
Fine. At this point, even death would be a relief. All right, Doc. I hope this helps. See yourself out, will you?
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB.
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our backs and start making some. Stacy, it's me.
Hang on. That's Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, the disreputed social media network, currently involved in a user data scandal. Why is he here, 47? So that's Jason Portman taken care of. I wonder what Miss Vetrova will do now.
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
Oh, I see you haven't picked up your key, Mr. Reaper.
Hello, sir.
Hey!
Yeah, no getting me this time, guys. I know you're behind me.
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our back.
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
Good. Oxygen seems to be working here. Better try again.
Whoa, what a shock. There's been an accident. Someone get help.
Hey, I need some help over here. Oh, thank God I found you. I need some help too. Say that. Somebody's really hurt back there.
one that kills this prick! God damn. Hey, that was a gunshot. Go see where that's coming from.
They'll never be able to trace me, no matter how soundly their systems are. Good. I'll call you from Paris. Bye.
Gosh, is that a crab? I hate crabs. Look, your feet. Watch out!
Can you believe that Stephen Bradley died? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna be hard to find. I'm moving to investigate. Man, me again. Yeah, it was nothing. Back to it, I guess.
Oh, Christ.
Huh? Oh, Mom.
Built for speed and elegance. Kind of like myself, I guess.
Hey, you! Let go! Hands off right now! Please, that's gonna hurt! Oh!
Huh? Guards, over here. I need some assistance.
Oh my god, no way! Someone! Help! Help!
This is messed up. I mean, really messed up.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here. It might have gone totally past me, but there are bad things going on. You should do something.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude,
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
All right, let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his. That's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. Just one more target to go.
Sir?
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
Why me?
Huh? Oi! Pick that up! Huh? Hello? Is anyone there? Right now.
Voicemail again? Please come by the villa and the picture really discovered that I'm come and get it.
Anyone found anything on the security?
Yeah. Huh? Hey.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Come to the spa over by the pool there. I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed?
Of course, Miss Petrova.
Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova is waiting for you inside. Have a good time.
Oh, nice outfit, Mr. Reaper. I see you're already doing what you can to fit in. Follow me.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
Fine day, sir.
You, leave us.
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
Oh my god, Miss Petrova!
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.